Hello there. How you guys doing? Already got our first follow bot of the day, so that's exciting. Also first web, second web too. All right. There we go. Yeah, so yes, working internet. As you can see. Third web even. Lovely. Yes. Good morning, or whatever time it is in your time zone. Yeah. Fourth web. There we go. We've got the full set. So, yeah, where was I? Right. Yeah, working into it today, as you can see. So that worked out. Hello. How are you doing? So, anything else? I mean, like, well, some of you might notice change. That's perfectly normal. Don't worry about it. No, nothing changed over here. Nothing at all. So, yeah. Have I grown? Sure, let's go with that. New glasses? No. What happened to the green screen? Good question. I'd say the main thing that happened to it is it not being there. So, yeah, you can now see me in the mirror again. Yes, Violet is hanging out today. So, yeah, I changed location again. So, the green screen will eventually be back, but I don't need it at this setup. So, yeah. Also my hair is, well, basically this is what it looks like when it's freshly washed. So, yeah, just that. So, it might look a bit less floofy than usual. No, not black. Like, does this hair look black to you? It's just that the top looks darker, but yeah. Anyhow. Yeah, it just looks a bit less floofy because that's just a thing it does. It depends on how it dries, so yeah. Yeah, it's not black. It's very much a shade of brown with like maybe a tiny hint of red, but not really. It just depends on the lighting. So, in more yellowish lighting, well. But yeah, my hair just looks a bit dark on the top on camera. So, it's just what it does. Probably because it's so compact. So, don't know. But yes, since there was a change in location again, I hope stuff is going to work as it should. But there's always the chance, and, well, not so slim chance, that stuff is going to be a bit glitchy today, but it should all be fixed by next stream. So, if you notice anything weird, well, weirder than usual, so, like, game sound not working, the game not capturing quite as it should, that sort of thing. If you notice anything like that, let me know, and I'll make sure to fix it. But, yeah. You can get a headache if your hair is really long. You can get headaches if you're bald, too. So, I don't think you need long hair to have headaches. But, yes, you can have headaches even with long hair. Yeah, the game audio and visuals are not working right now, so. You mean that? right there. Um, that's not a medal, that's a pocket watch. So, I mean, I could show it off at some point, since like I can post a picture of it on the Discord later. But yeah, it's just a pocket watch. But I like the way it looks. It's basically a replica of a prop that was used in Doctor Who. So there's that. I like how it looks. It's a nice pocket watch. You can't really see it because it's so far away, but I wanted to have it as part of my background anyway, so yeah. It's pretty well made, but I think it's out of battery again. So I'll have to get it, like, I'll have to get the batteries placed again. A lot of these pocket watch type watches run out of battery so quickly. So it might just be that they use different batteries or something, but I used to have, well, watches that use batteries that are not rechargeable, like that one. So I just had analog watches for the most part. And yeah, for those, the battery used to last a lot longer than for pocket watches. Don't know why. But it is kind of interesting, I guess. But yeah, I have a collection of pocket watches at this point. Yeah, I also have one or two that are, well, not exactly antiques, but they're older pocket watches that actually wind up. Well, maybe they would count as antiques. I'm not sure where the cutoff would be, so yeah. I'll have to grab my eraser in case we have to change any of the notes. There we go. So I think everything else is set up. So very well organized as usual. I hope you guys are having a lovely weekend. So, I had around 5.5 hours of sleep, tops. So, if I seem a bit more out of it today, that would probably be why. And yeah, don't worry about it. I can manage. Well, it's not a lot, but it's also not too little, so. I had enough sleep, but I had a late flight, so. Yeah, it happens. Which is also why, stuff might seem a bit, like, more frantically set up today. Because I had to, like, install updates and everything, this morning. So. Because otherwise I would have just not had any time to sleep. And I prefer to have some amount of sleep before streaming. Staying up for 24 hours and then streaming is a bad idea if I've ever heard one. Yeah, the flight was not too long. Anyhow, I'll start the game and wish me luck that everything is going to work out as it should. I mean, I have tested it, but you never know until you do it live on stream. So, there we go. And yeah, nice. There we are.
Warning. Warning. UFO detected.
Well, it is somewhat 3D. Yeah, I'd say the game didn't do that badly when it came to making it look properly 3D. There are definitely games I've played that did a lot worse with that. So, yeah. All things considered, pretty decent. I have not played Cyberpunk. Any of them. But, like, yeah. I guess the only game in the Cyberpunk style that I've played was Beneath the Steel Sky? Or whatever the name of that one was. So. Hello. How are you doing? But yeah, that was my introduction to that whole, like, genre. And I have not played another game like it since. So, yeah, I'm not an expert when it comes to that. So... I mean, at this point, I should just wear, like, a t-shirt that says, not an expert. Because... it's starting to become my catchphrase. Because I'm not an expert. I guess the only thing I'm an expert at is being me. But, that's not very impressive. So... I think we're manufacturing stuff. Yes, we are. And the workshops here aren't done yet. So... we're building a lot of facilities. We're gonna run out of room soon. Yeah, we do have a bit of money. Thank you for the follow. For some reason my bot is not responding to that, but maybe it just didn't feel like it. I'll have to go check up on it. Because it should be working. I mean, that's the thing with changing setups, you know, to like log into stuff every single time. So, yeah, I'll have to check up on the bot. So... did they have a blaster launcher? No, they didn't. And weapons... they had heavy plasma. There we go. So that's basically another million. Neat. So, we'll probably be naming more soldiers pretty soon. They're currently at the other base, but... yeah. Well, once the ship is done, which is in over a month. We'll get to, like, have a bigger crew, I think. So, looking forward to that. Living quarters should be done in 10 days, so at that point I can hire more engineers to speed up the production. So, hopefully, engineers available. We have, okay. There, more engineers. Now it's just 33 days. Nice. But yeah, we are still going to hire more engineers. Oh, actually, for now, I could send... some of you over to the other base. And then back again, but it's just that right now we need all the space we can get for engineers. So, it's gonna be tricky. Oh, it's just listing the people who are not on the plane right now. So... let's see. Who's wounded and who isn't? You're wounded, so you'll probably be back on the plane if someone else can't be. So, I'm a rookie, so I'll be heading to the other base, and yeah, I'll basically just send the 3 rookies over. Yeah, you're still not on the team. But you can be. We've got more soldiers now, or we'll have more soldiers on the plane soon enough. But first we need to get the plane, which means we need more engineers. So, yeah. Let's see. I think this should be what I was trying to do. Yeah. We might end up with 3 wounded people, but hopefully not more than that. And if we do, we can always send characters back to this base. So, transfer. Alright. I could transfer some scientists over. So, research. I'll take... let's say... this can go down to 75 scientists, and this will go down to 50? There. And transfer... scientists... there. They're more expensive to transfer. Alright. So now I should be able to recruit more engineers. So, let's get 30 engineers? Or just as many as we can get, which is 28. Now, I'll leave some amount of room in case we need it. So, 25 engineers. That should hopefully do it. And then we should get the new ship done as quickly as possible. If we don't really have enough room for these engineers, we can then send them over to the other camp. Or the other base. Which is named camp, but it's still a base. Anyhow. The items are arriving over there. Great. Oh, right, we we did the mission where we got rid of all our grenades. That was fun. I haven't re-equipped the craft yet. So... alien grenades. There we go. Because that was something we were struggling with. Getting the grenades off the ship. Because I couldn't store them at the base. And, well. Okay. Loader autopsy. The creature's been drastically altered by surgery. Device, which seems to form the core of the body, is a life support system, taking over the function of heart, lungs, and digestive system. This would enable the creature to survive in extremely hostile environments. The brain is smaller than ours, but the sensory organs are well developed. Looks like a very complicated life support system. It looks like a rock with like a pipe stuck in it. So, what are we going to research next? I thought we already researched the sectoid. I guess we did. Reaper? Or did we already do that? I think we might have already researched all of those. Stun bomb? I mean, sure. Sounds useful enough. Especially with the mind control aliens, it might be useful to have a bomb that is more focused on stunning. So, waiting for those new engineers. And I'll make sure to save. There we go. So I think they should arrive within like 24 hours, or maybe it's 2 days. We'll see. I can't check what they researched, apparently. Okay. So... small launcher? We're starting to run out of things to research. We can now produce cyan. Okay. And... okay, we also finished the other project. I guess I'll make sure to have researched all the corpses. I mean, should be done pretty much immediately, so. We found a very small UFO over there. Oh, time to send out the interceptor. Go for it. Yeah, that should be pretty easy, I think. Right? How's it not catching up to it? Is it gonna get away? It better not. I can't wait for the new ships, because ours are so slow. There we go. bye-bye, tiny ship. Gonna double check that we've got enough people on the Sky Ranger. Nope, that's still the wrong button. It's that one. 14. Okay. So, there they are. Manufacture. Okay. 16 days. Awesome. And, well, I guess at the other base we can produce other stuff that we need. So, like, the flying suits, because we need a lot of production for those. So, we're building up production at the other base too. And ideally, that's going to help us. Research complete. Cyberdisk autopsy. The cyberdisk is well shielded and is particularly good at withstanding explosive ammunition. The primary anti-gravity system is too badly damaged to gain any understanding of its functioning. Okay. Sectoid soldier. Good luck with that. How's the research going over here? Sectoid corpse. So, I think one of them is one we hadn't done before. Not sure if you can do the same research again, because that would seem a bit silly. But, I don't know. So... yeah, I think that's new information. The autopsy reveals vestigial digestive organs and a simple structure. The brain and eyes are very well developed. The structure suggests genetic alteration or mutation. The small mouth and nose appear to have little function. The webbing between the fingers and the flat feet suggest aquatic origins. There are no reproductive organs and no clues as to how this species can reproduce. They are most probably genetically engineered species. Okay? So maybe you can do the autopsy more than once to get more information. Because I thought we already did the autopsy. But that was more information than we got last time. Alien life forms. Sectoid. Fine. Yeah, so this was a sectoid soldier. So I have done both of them for the sectoids. I'm confused. It's fine. Time to attack over there. But yeah, over at this base, we're researching a sectoid soldier, so I don't know how that's possible now that I've researched both. So, you won't have access to your favorite brand of vodka. Well, sorry to hear that. But I guess you'll just have to find a new favorite brand. I mean, that is something I would not recommend. Of course it flew off. Okay. Interceptor. There. And interceptor there. And you can basically return to base. So, can we manage to get to that craft without losing it? Nope, we cannot. Well, return to base. I'm sure the US will complain if it starts a terror mission over there. So. We haven't started a base over there yet. Might still want to do that. Don't know. But right now I'm just focused on building the new ship, so. Might even build several of those. Especially if I have several bases, it kind of makes sense to have several ships. So. Yeah. But it is going to be expensive. And I won't get any money for selling my existing ships. Which is great. So I'll probably want one of the new ships at all the bases. So, the 2 bases for now. Possibly soon to be 3 bases, I don't know. I mean, I guess I do have the money to build another base right now. And it does take a lot of time, so. What do you guys think? Should we build another base? I wanted to build an additional base in the US, I think. Because, well. Alright, where in the US should we build it? I guess somewhere in the middle? Yeah, I know I don't have a huge amount of funding right now. But the base shouldn't be too expensive at the start. So, it's just about building stuff. So, like building a hangar and that sort of thing. It might increase our funding? I don't know. We'll find out. Build a new base. So... how about... there? Costs 800,000. Sure. And what are we going to call it? So, we've basically decided that the bases are going to be named by mods. So, you can be on the team, but you are currently not a moderator, so, well. So, Any specific idea what you want to call the base? I mean, like, there's only one moderator around right now who hasn't named a base, so yeah. Camp NASA. Well, you already named yours, but it would be a silly name. But otherwise I can name it later, I guess. Space Cat Force. Sure. There. And we put the access lift there. Don't know why, but that's just where it's gonna go. Alright. And we're going to build let's see. Probably a hangar around there. A large radar system. For now, you don't need living quarters. But I feel like you should get defenses. So... yeah, definitely a swimming pool, yeah. So... we can build living quarters later. But for now, I don't want this place to get blown up. So I think we're gonna go for plasma defenses. There. And... let's also build a grav shield. Why not? There we go. Bye-bye, money. So... I'm not even sure which state I put the base in. For those of you who are more familiar with, like, geography, like, which state is that? North Dakota? Okay. I just thought that seemed like a good spot, I guess. Yeah, it's one of them. So... don't know. So... no, we couldn't put it somewhere a bit more warm. It's not supposed to be a vacation place. I'd assume the Australian base would be a bit warmer. And yes, you did pretty well at the map, like assigning the states game thing. So, yeah. You don't need to show that off again, but you can if you want. The workshop is complete. Lovely. And Sectopod Autopsy. The robot is sturdily constructed with powered armor capable of resisting most forms of attack, in particular plasma weapons. However, the sensing circuitry seems particularly vulnerable to laser weapons. Okay. So... Reaper? Basically researching everything else before Alien Origins. Because that's apparently the way to go, so... I mean, should we even research the plasma weapons? We don't really need them. But I guess we could, just in case. It shouldn't take long at all. I'm not sure what's going on. Okay. I forgot that we were attacking a UFO. So. I think there was a very small one. Right. So. Yeah, return to base. That's kind of the point. Yeah, I'm not sure what was going on there. Did it just randomly get attacked? Because I thought it was on its way back. I'm confused. Research complete. Alright. So I guess we research the laser rifle. Why not? And we'll also need to research the motion scanner, because that seems like it could possibly come in handy. I have no clue what it would be, but... well. Yeah, I just want to make sure I've researched everything I can. So. I'll have 50 scientists work on that one. And plasma pistol. That should be done quickly. Alright, living quarters is complete. Lovely. I'm not sure I'll still need that many scientists once we're done researching everything. How are we doing on the manufacturing process? 10 days left. And we still have 9 available workshop slots. So... recruit another 3, nope, 4 engineers. I mean, it says 9 slots, so let's see. Okay, so let's just hire 9 more engineers. Recruit. Let's make it 10. The spare engineer can just sit around. I think for the different projects, especially if I have several different projects, I can't have all the engineers doing stuff anyway. So I'll probably move them around. And the other base, or well, the second base that we've built, so Camp Corn, that one now has a functional workshop, I think. Also, we should be able to transfer our soldiers. There we go. Transfer. Okay, and there's not enough lab space for those scientists. Is there additional lab space over here? I think there might be. There is. So we'll have to send those scientists back. There. Transfer. Alright. But yeah, as I said, I don't know if we're going to need the scientists after finishing researching everything. I mean, I'd assume so, but we'll see. Gonna save again. But I'm basically just trying to ramp up production and research enough to, like, make more progress. So, gonna send out the interceptor right there. Could also send out the other interceptor, but I'd hope it's not going to be necessary. Are we going to end up crashing that ship into the water or not? We'll see. I'll just let the game decide. It seems like it's gonna crash in the water. Or, nope. 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 Not gonna crash in the water. Or is it? It's heading out over the open water again in a second. So, I guess it'll crash in the water after all. Nope. In the UK. Yeah. we actually got it to crash without sinking. So, we get to go out on the Sky Ranger. It's been a while. Okay. Once again, no clue what time it is, so we'll figure it out. But we haven't used the flares, so I assume we still won't be using them. Reginald can have the extra clip. There we go. It is nighttime. So, you can stand over there. Because I see smoke from that side, so. You stand right there. And we found our first alien. Nope. Nope. There you go. Yeah, it's a very open area. But you had your fun last time. We basically destroyed that entire farm. Okay. I think I'll still have 2 more people come out of the spaceship. And then we'll continue to the next round. There we go. Forgot to send the other characters to the front, but it's fine. We'll figure it out, and it's a small spaceship, so not too worried. I'll just exit next round. I wonder if there's a way to change the order of the soldiers in the spaceship. So to, like, have the higher ranking officers be at the front. Something like that. What? What are you doing? But this spaceship has a giant hole in the top, so that should be interesting. Since that's the case, I mean, you might as well come over here. And down to the ground. Because it would be useful to have two characters trying to attack the inside. Not just one. Well, that didn't go as planned. All right. So I've got one character over here to shoot that alien. Nope. There you go. Much more efficient this time. You go over there. Throw flare. Okay. I don't see anyone there. But they seem useful, the flares. Might as well start using them. You throw one to the front of the spaceship? No? Here? There? Okay. Because I want to be able to watch the front of the spaceship. So... you can... go over here. Or not. There. You exit on that side. You go over there. Hello. How you doing? So... you can try and move over here to prepare for the attack. There. And everyone else just move to the front. I'm doing alright. We're trying to get the ultimate craft ready today. So, very curious how that's gonna go. Should I save? Nah. Sure, it'll be fine. Okay. Could have been worse. I'll actually save. So... you move in this direction. Okay. You move over here. Would be nice if they could just carry around flashlights. But I guess that's not an option. Alright. How about you go up here? And... can't really see anyone alive in there. Nope. Looks like they're all dead. Yep. So nobody left here. There was at least one alien somewhere around here. You can stand over there. You go that way. You go over here. And you face that way. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for the follow. Nice timing. Okay. Well, not sure why you need a mobile account. But yeah, the manual is quite long. So. I mean, for me, I also use my Twitch account on my mobile. But it's just the same account. I think that's just one of the usual aliens. So... there. Auto shots. There we go. Yeah, just destroy that building. Hello. How you doing today? Is that the end? No. No, it's not. So there is still another alien out there and it just killed someone. So, great. Where is that one? Okay, there's a building down there. Okay. We'll figure it out. I don't like it when they hide in buildings. So. You go over there. Can almost see the building. You wait there. Now I know I don't need to check inside the spaceship because that's empty. Nope, that's the wrong character. I was trying to get you to move. There. You can move over that way. You move in this direction. Was that hole there already, or did the aliens make that? Just looks like a pretty significant gap in that building. But it looks like a bit of a barn, so... maybe that's just how it was built. And last character, you can stand there. Hopefully nobody dies this turn, so I can save next turn. Well, at least we know where that one is. That is a soldier right there. Yeah. Oh no. Dang it. I should have saved before doing that. I clicked the wrong button again. It's fine. Good teamwork, though. Wait, there was another one. Okay. You were just murdered. So, there's one in the building, one over there, another one over there. Where did they all come from? I mean, I blew up the spaceship. How did they manage to get out of there alive? Are they just immune to explosions? Well, I wouldn't say they're easy, but they're not the most difficult. I'd say the most difficult would be the ones that turn your character into an alien. Because for those, they can walk really far and they only need to touch your character once. Yeah. So I'd say those are the most difficult ones. But the other ones aren't easy either. Just easier. So... I could say the mutants, I think? That's the name. Yeah, their weapons are quite good and their aim is quite good. But they don't seem to have any special attacks that I'm aware of. Which just makes them easier to deal with. Except for when they have a blaster launcher. That is annoying. But it might just be that, I don't feel they're as difficult because I've gotten more of a hang of the game by now. Okay, so. Nobody die, hopefully. Dang it. So, how about we don't do that though? Maybe I need to use more flares. Or maybe less flares. Maybe the flares are helping the aliens too. There we go. So if I walk that far, I can actually see the alien. And hopefully have a chance of eliminating it. Nope. 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 Not enough time for an aim shot. More auto shots then. You can do it. Maybe. No. No. Do you have enough time for auto shots? There we go. You move over here. You move over there. You move over here. Well, actually get a bit closer to this building. No, don't do a bunch of auto shots at the wall just in case the alien is standing on the other side. Okay. Hopefully this round it's gonna work. Because we've been getting shot quite consistently. Definitely looking forward to having more flying suits. There. I think I'll save now. And worst case, that's always an option. Is it loaded? Yes, it is. Good. So, next turn. Okay. So, saving again. Since nobody died this time. It's an improvement in my book. Not sure how flying is helping with that. Wait, where is the alien? What? It was in here. What? I'm so confused. Okay, the alien disappeared. Ah. Uh-huh. No alien. That's fine, I guess. So, you try and find the one over there. Or not. You try and find that one? Next turn. There! What? It was just invisible. Alright, we did it. I'm confused. Killed 3, recovered 5 corpses, 5 alloys. Not ideal, but we got some stuff out of it. There. What did we get? Bunch of corpses, of course. And heavy plasma. There. So basically another million just for doing that mission. Acceptable. So 8 days left until we get our new craft, so can't wait. Well, the thing is, I'm trying to play this game without too many spoilers. I haven't even read the manual on purpose, because I just want to figure it out. If you want to see a perfect playthrough of this game, either, go and look one up. I'm sure there are plenty. Or otherwise you can also play it yourself. It's available on Steam, so yeah. I play games my way. And in some cases that's not the majority way to play a game. But that's perfectly fine, because I'm having fun. Did I save after that mission? I'll just save there to make sure. How are we doing on research? Average, poor, excellent. So that should be done very soon. And we get more engineers. And we completed research. Motion scanner. This sophisticated device uses a variety of detectors and advanced computer algorithms to identify moving enemy units. However, it requires some practice to use effectively. Click on the motion scanner icon on the tactical display. Select Use Scanner from the menu. The scanner display shows an arrow in the center, which is the direction the soldier is facing. North is at the top. Flashing blobs show units which have moved recently. Large units or fast-moving units will produce larger blobs. Static units will not be detected. Alright. Interesting. I'm not sure there is a difficulty setting, so I don't know. There. And they're done researching the laser rifles. Can now create a heavy laser. Great. Yes, research that. I just want to make sure to research everything I possibly can. Oh right, we got more engineers, so. There. 6 days. Gonna be very soon. A small UFO. Where is it? Over there? Alright. Interceptor, go deal with it. Okay. It's still over land, but we'll still shoot it down. And time to send out the Sky Ranger. But hopefully after this mission we'll be done researching, or no, manufacturing our new ship. So this might be the last time that the Interceptor and Sky Ranger need to go out. Well, we'll see. I'll probably still want to have 2 ships at the main base. Well, soon. It's 6 days left on manufacturing. But that's only the first one that we're making. I think we might be. Wasn't really paying attention. Apparently it's snowy. Isn't it like the middle of summer? Who cares? So, you hide over there. Yeah, did anyone pay attention to like which country we landed in? Unlike me. Where is that spaceship? Well, it's the end of the 90s, so... It's a bit early for COVID. There. Have I saved at the start of this mission? Guess we'll find out if we need it. Because I'm definitely not sure I did. So. Hope nobody's gonna get shot. Oh, floaters. Lovely. Dang it. Okay. We do need that save, so we'll see if it exists. Did I save? When did I save? Yes, I did save. Good. Lovely. Didn't let myself down. So... Next turn? Because, I mean, I know there's an alien over there. There we go. Managed to deal with that one. Because fewer characters also means fewer targets. I call it a strategy. Okay. Just another random hill. Oh, I see smoke over there. So it's probably that way. You stand over there. But I don't think I've seen floaters on a mission like this before. I think it was only in Terra missions. So that's different. There. And there. But yeah, basically the way I'm running the game is just the Steam version, so in case any of you are wondering. And that one's using DOSBox, but like an old version of DOSBox. So I did change some stuff in the config file, but otherwise it's just the standard version. So. And yes, changing stuff in the config file like a professional. Oh wow, we destroyed this one. Might have been overkill. Yeah, like a pro with a notepad and changing configs. It's great. Hello, how are you doing today? So you go over this way. Ah, forgot to press that button again. Silly button. But yeah, I'm doing alright. We're trying our best to get the ultimate craft ready. So we'll get there eventually. It's just a matter of when. So you go over here. And you go over there. Basically just need to get everyone out of plane, because I'd assume there aren't going to be any aliens left in this wreckage. Well, it's not. Well, it still has a ceiling. So it could be worse. Well, parts of it still do. How about you float over there? It still has a door. But it seems like the sides are missing. What did you find? The size of the spaceship. Like, you can see some of them, but like not all. Your keys. Congrats. Wouldn't it be found them? Or is it just one key? Oh. Dang it! One shot, really? Really now? One shot. That was all it took. And there's still one alive in there? Alright. And that was a flying suit. One shot. One shot. Also, yeah, I think we landed in Norway. Because I think it was, like, here in the rocky area. So, yeah. Did the other spaceship land there? The one where we had the weird, like, snowy type landscape too? I guess so. So I guess that's just the mountainous, snowy region. Which does seem to be a fairly small area. We haven't shot down a plane in the icy area yet. So I guess that would also look different. Anyways. Loading this one. But yeah, it's going to be very interesting to see our new craft. Come on. Get out of the plane. Don't be shy. I mean, I guess we could just blow that part up if we wanted to. Do we want to? Kind of tempted. We'll see. Because, I mean, it is in the way. It's far enough away from the spaceship to not cause any major issues. I mean, the spaceship is ruined anyway, so. Just hoping to get, like, some resources out of it, but it's not going to be much. Alright. You can move over here. And you go over there. Next turn. Nice. And save. Because we're not doing that again. You're standing there. You move over this way. Can you get through that gap? Yes, you can. Because I think those are two big, like, yeah, cliffs. They look so square. It's, well, it's interesting game design. I don't quite agree with it, but they tried. But overall, I'd say the game is quite impressive. I mean, it was released in '94, I think, so... all things considered, they did an awesome job. There. And I'll have you land. Come on, exit the spaceship. Or, well, more like plane, but I just use the terms interchangeably. Spaceship, plane, I mean... practically the same thing. Because it goes up in the sky. It's just a matter of how far up it goes. Okay, there's the floater inside the spaceship. Oh no. So... really? You don't see one over there? Hmm. Over here, I think. No. There? No. There? No. Where can you throw? Hmm. So... Nobody can see the floater in there. So, you move closer to the spaceship. Still don't see it. So it must be hiding. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There. You go over this way. There! Found it. No. No. Really? Please have a line of fire. No. 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 Seems you didn't. How about you? Any chance? No. How about now? No? That was close to hitting one of ours. There we go. Thanks, Jerry. Jerry the sniper to the rescue. So... next turn, and hopefully we won't have anyone die. I'll save before the next turn, because I don't trust it. Because these floaters, one shot and they kill anything that's crossing their path. Alright. That turn was uneventful. And I'm glad it was. So... you move over here. There, found it. How about you do an aimed shot? Nice. Hope that was the last one, but I don't know. Next turn? Yes, it was. 3 aliens killed, 6 corpses recovered, 3 artifacts, and 5 alloys. Nice. So yes, we saved Norway from the ship that we shot down over Norway. So. Yep. You were right. But yeah, I didn't really pay attention to, like, which country it was landing in. It was more about whether or not it was, in water or not. So. Let's see. I mean, Jerry did do a pretty good job there. So. I guess he knows the area. Okay. Small launcher and stun bomb. Nice. So... heavy laser? I guess? Wait, isn't the other base researching the heavy laser? Yes. There. We'll still finish the plasma rifle research, I guess. There, I'll have 40 scientists work on that. 5 on this. 5 on this. They'll figure it out. And... there... should hopefully manage to research all of those pretty soon. And I think then it's gonna be time to research alien origins. Because we'll be out of other stuff to research. A medium UFO. Where is it? Over there. Okay. Wait, where are we? Middle of the ocean. Great. Just send out both interceptors. Because it could go anywhere. It's heading towards the base. It flew over the base. There we go. That was tense. I'm not sure we've ever had a medium one before. So, might be our first medium spaceship. I wonder what would happen if I just don't do anything with a crash site. But we'll send out the crew. It's fine. So, nobody's wounded. We are fully equipped, I think. Yep. Oh, we have so many weapons that we don't need. Selling some of the heavy plasma. Because we don't need 21 of these. 16 is plenty. And we're going for 7 there. And some floater corpses. There. How's the manufacturing going? 2 days and 20 hours. So, very soon. Can't wait. Well, it could be that we've had like 1 or 2 medium spaceships, but I don't remember seeing one. So we've had very few of them. Like, I'm not sure we've ever done a ground mission with a medium spaceship. Okay, this time it should be daytime. Nope. Reginald gets extra? No, Jerry gets extra ammo. Just based on how the previous mission went, yeah. Jerry kind of saved the day. And, well, this is starting out great. Separate save. Nope. 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 That's way off. There. Hit him once. Yeah, just once. Oh. Alright. That's one way to do it. Ah. I don't like how this is going. So... what if we just blow up this field? That did it. Guess I said field. Really now? Well, you're gonna be filing a lawsuit about what happened in your dream, because nothing happened here. Nothing at all. Oh no. Why does crouching take so long? Okay. We can do this. It's just a matter of how many times we have to reload. But we will get there. There we go. So that one's dead. You do still have time to get back in the ship, I think. No? Nice. So let's do this again. It was fun. Really? I mean, this time it didn't directly hit that character. So... Great. I mean... Wait a second. I think we can fix being unconscious? Right? Okay. That didn't work. You try. Medkit. Stimulant. No? Heal? Painkiller? No? I'm confused. Did it work? Oh, it did. Awesome. We're still in a bit of a tricky situation, though. How are we going to get out of that one? Pretty sure you can't get past those, even if you can fly, so... Well, that was amiss. Alright. We survived it for whatever reason. So, you hide over there. And you go finish off that alien. There you go. I knew you could do it. Oh. You didn't bring any of your stuff along. You might want to go get that. Okay. Got a decent overview of the area so far. So hopefully it shouldn't be too dangerous. Yeah, that's the pile of stuff. Wait, 2 medkits? Why are there 2 on the ground? Where'd the other one come from? Did I have someone drop their medkit? I guess so. So, everyone else move to the front. There's a bit of a traffic jam when exiting the plane today, but we'll figure it out. Next turn. That was lucky. Well, hit him twice. Pretty good. Oh no. That's not good. That's gonna explode. Everyone's fine. Okay. No wounds. Not even a scratch. Oh, 3 fail wounds. Do you have a medkit? No. Do you have a medkit? Yes. It seems you might have to take some time off. There. So there was one over there. One over there. And I feel like I should save. So I'll do that. I'll do 2 snapshots. Really now? Yeah, the one didn't do enough. So... do you do an aimed shot? There we go. That's much better. Oh, there is one over there. Hmm. Oh, was that the same one as before? I think it might have just been unconscious. Yeah, I've had plenty of saves. It's a difficult game, and it requires a lot of saving. So, yeah. I'm not ashamed of the fact that I've been saving a lot. Alright. Yeah, gonna move people to the front again. We'll probably manage to empty the plane this round. There are still aliens left. At least the one in the spaceship, and... well, the one in the house I meant, but... apparently also one in the spaceship. Oh no. Okay, we're loading the save. This one. I'll just blow up the building. Why not? I mean, it should deal with it. I don't see the spaceship here, so... yeah. Don't see a reason not to. Alright. Oh, there were two in there. Neat. Really? Just hit him once. No? Really? Are you okay? There we go. Next turn. Okay, so there's another one over there. Really? You don't have a line of fire right there? Are you sure? There you go. You clearly had a line of fire. Haven't found the spaceship yet, but I'd assume it's over here. Because, I mean, where else would it be? You have not picked up your stuff yet, so I'll have to do that. No? Okay. Go over there then. You go here. And everyone else moves to the front. Next turn. Oh no. That's not good. Or, well. Seems like it didn't really have an effect. Oh, well, it did. Okay, someone needs to deal with Reginald's. Because his injuries are substantial enough. And you've also got some injuries, and you don't have a med pack. Reginald, you do have one. You don't have one. Okay. So, you heal Reginald. And... wait, no. The other way around. So. There? No, Reginald gets healed first. Heal? Heal. Okay. Now your turn. Heal. Heal. And now neither of you should have fatal wounds. Nice. But we'll have so many wounded characters after this playthrough. Well, after this mission. So, yeah, we'll get to have all the rookies on the next mission. It'll be fun. Well, maybe some of the previous wounded soldiers are going to be ready to fight again. So, saving. Yeah, you'll get some vacation time. Right before the new ship is ready. Great timing. There's the ship. Okay, there's one on the roof. Hello, how you doing today? Nice. Good job, Jerry. Jerry the sniper strikes again. Yeah. Yeah, we destroyed that field just a bit. But it's fine, it's supposed to look that way. Found that soldier. Hope this is gonna work. Good shots. There we go. I mean, I guess you were out for revenge, because... Getting hit by that... I think it was a grenade? Either way. Makes perfect sense to... well... want to eliminate that alien. Still got aliens left. Like right there. Oh, I think that's the med kit that's laying there. So, I'll overwrite this save. And let's see. There's that alien. Good shot. So, Violet can see the front door. I kind of forgot that we've got Violet on board now. So... oh, seems like there's alien surgery stuff in there. Well, I guess no wonder they landed near a farm. They probably wanted cattle. Yeah, I'm clearly playing Farmville. Hello, how are you doing today? Seems like you dropped something. Oh. Don't walk off. Whatever. You're just there now. Okay. Next turn. Hey. Alright. I haven't saved yet, so I'll do that. Because, I mean, it's going okay. Was there cauliflower? Looks more like leek or something? I don't know. There's cauliflower. I don't think we'll need your services again. Because we're trying to get the spaceship to not blow up. There's expensive stuff in there. We just shoot them down to make sure that they don't fly off. But... well. We are gonna try and salvage pretty much everything in there. So, Jerry can head towards the spaceship. Oh, Jerry got wounded too. It's gonna be a bit crowded in the infirmary. So, I guess you can all have a sleepover in there. And Violet and I can continue on. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to save. Yes, I still misclick. Because I'm a pro gamer. Now we also know that that alien we just killed... oh. Was not in fact the last one. Is there a second floor? Yes, there is. And there's a cow. Another cow. So many cows. Yeah, I don't think we've had a medium spaceship before. Like, honestly, I don't think we've had one. There. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, just tie it around the corner. Next turn. Hope this works out. The aliens are just very stupid. So, hiding around a corner works perfectly. There it is. Definitely blew up something. You can get on in here. Oh, it's 3 stories high. Wow. Yeah, that's... I figured medium would be... well, like, maybe 2 floors? Not 3. Okay, next turn. Okay. I heard shooting, but apparently it's all fine. Okay, got the elevator. Not sure how many people will need to clear this place, but we'll see. But with the flying suit, should be able to do this. Eventually. Because, I mean, who needs an elevator if you can just be the elevator? There. Okay. Bit weird to have a door like that. That just leads to the abyss. But okay. dealt with that soldier. Apparently Violet can see one, so I'll just fire up. Killed that one. Neat. So, time for more walking. You walk in here. And then wait, I guess. You walk over there. Maybe it's just me, but it feels like the frame rate is a bit lower because of all the smoke. But I don't know. Might just be that the smoke animation is a bit slow. I mean, retro games are serious business. Apparently the navigator is panicked. Alright. That looked like it was showing this room. So, yep. There you go. Thanks for follow. Yeah, okay. Just saying, with how much smoke there is in this place, it just feels a bit weird, I guess. How the game looks, but it's fine. You go up this elevator. And then check that door. I mean, maybe the navigator was the last person. It's possible. Nope, that was not what I was trying to do. So... you can still move towards the elevator, but I don't think you'll manage to go up. No. And The rest of you, I mean, there could still be aliens out here, but I kind of doubt it. So I don't want to get too sidetracked. You move over there. Apparently there's a fly in this room. Lovely. Flies always like trying to land on my face. So, yeah. I'm sure that's not going to be annoying at all. And it was the last one. Great. So, we've killed 13 aliens, recovered 13 corpses, 6 artifacts, 10 navigation units, 13 food, 8 surgery, 94 alloys. Pretty good. And I'll save. Because that was a tricky one. Yep, the fly is trying to land on my eyeball. Could you not? How many days do we have left till the new ship? 2 days. Yeah, we need 4 new people. So, who's not wounded right now? Oh, Jerry got wounded too, right. So, you can come along. Sure. There we go. No, you're not on the ship. Right? Are you invisible? No. No, I meant on the ship. Okay. So Reginald is wearing a parasuit, but is not on the ship right now. So Reginald, you're gonna have to switch to personal armor. And we'll see who's going to get the parasuit for now. Who's on the ship? I mean, sure, Sergeant is a decent role. I'll just... You'll get it there. Thing is, we're, like, in the process of building the new ship, so stuff is gonna change soon enough anyway, so not going to worry too much about being strategic. So, can't wait for the new ship. Psionic lab is complete. Good. How do I use it though? Soldiers? No. Wound recovery 18 days. Wow. 24 days? 4 days. Jerry is fine. 26 days. Yeah. We're running a bit low on people. So... how am I going to build that? To use that lab? No. Maybe it just works automatically? Base facilities. Can train up to 10 soldiers. Train is allocated at the end of each month. Okay. So I guess I need to wait till the end of the month to do it. Alright. Have I saved after this mission? I'm not sure. I think I did, but... the ship is ready. Awesome. New production. Wow. So much stuff I can produce now. I'll make some flying suits. Make 10 suits. How long will that take? 8 days. Alright. We're fast now. So, equip craft. Neat. Crew. Yeah, space available, 26. Well, well, well. So... How do I put the plasma beams on the new thing? There? So I guess I need weapons to like, have on the interceptor. Because I don't know how to remove them. So yeah, it seems like it needs to. Alright. Crew. Everyone get off the Sky Ranger. Because we want to use the new ship. Basically, everyone who's not wounded is going to be on the on the new ship, not the Sky Ranger. So, get all the stuff off the. Nope, nope. Okay, that's gonna be tricky. Okay. Base. Huh. So we only have 150 units of storage space? I guess? Oh, alien alloys are taking up a lot of space. Okay. So, I think I'll have to sell some of those. Because we don't have the storage space. I'll sell like 100. There. Is that gonna be enough room? Nope. We need more room. I'll sell the extra corpses. Maybe selling some more alloys. We do have a lot of them. There. We don't need this many grenades. I don't think we need this many navigation units and this much food. This many power sources. So much money now. Neat. Do we have enough room now? Nope. I don't think I need that many small launchers. So we'll put them on board. Wait, what? Oh, right. It's only one way. Forgot about that. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Laser launcher, we'll take 2 of those. Medkits, flares. Okay. So I think we've finally gotten to the point where... Yes. Yes. Okay. So we finally have some amount of room. Hopefully with the research finishing, that should free up some stuff for us to sell. So... crew is going to be everyone who's not wounded and has a name. Speaking of names, we've got new soldiers to name. Anyone interested? We've got 10 more slots on the ship right now. So. Sure, you can be on the ship. Do you like this soldier? Either of you. Alright. I guess I'll just type out your full username. Did I get it right? I think so. You have a very long username, so... Sorry if I have a typo in there. Let me know. There. And... you want a less brave one. Is this one less brave than the other one? No. I could offer you 20 bravery. $20 is the lowest we can go, so. Alright. No. I'm using a German language keyboard. But the game doesn't know that, so. The game is a bit confused. So... you can both get on the ship. Do you want to be on the ship too? Sure. Alright. Still need to keep track of everyone, so... Haven't written down the usernames yet. Have you had a character yet? Yes, you did, so... It's going to be your second character. Let's see. How do you feel about this character? Yes, you had a character and died. There you go. And I'm, like, keeping notes to make sure I can keep track of who has had a character and how many times that character existed. I mean, now we basically try not to kill any of our characters. Well, try not to have any of them die. We also try not to shoot them. But, yeah. Still helps to keep track of promotions and stuff. So, we currently still have one unnamed character. So, if anyone's interested, let me know. And we still need to get more soldiers. So... Thank you for the sub! I mean, we'll see. There you go. You're on the ship. So... we need 7 more. Well, we have 1 more unnamed, so 6 more. Recruit 6 soldiers. It's been a while. I have so much money now. So... how are we going to deal with the weapons? Because I want 2 weapons on the new ship. But I can't seem to get them off of the interceptors. So we'll see. Do we have any spare weapons that can go on an interceptor over here? I guess not. Oh, cannons! Awesome. There. Well. I should probably send the cannons over. Because otherwise this base will be without protection. So. Transfer the cannons. No enough space. Right. Storage is at capacity over here. So, what can I sell? I can sell some of the cannon rounds. There. Grenade. Stun bomb. The launcher. Mind probe. I don't think we need any of those corpses anymore. Can I research any of them? Nope. So we can just sell them. So, nope. 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 So. And transfer. Gonna transfer some more Illyrium. Yeah, just as much as they can take. Alright. And transfer cannons. So hopefully that should fix it. So I'll be putting the cannons on the interceptor. And then probably eventually selling the interceptor. Well, I could send it over here for now. Like, we can keep it around as a spare ship in case we need one. Well, actually, why am I even sending the cannons over? Oh, right, I basically want to have the, weapons on the interceptor available as quickly as possible, so. Because otherwise I'd send the interceptor over, which takes time, and then I'd send the weapons back. Yeah. Okay. So I'll send out this interceptor. Should hopefully work fine. Oh no, it's gonna be on land. So we're sending out the new ship. Partially armed and ready. Tracking lost. Okay, I guess not. I could have sent out the new ship because it's probably faster. Okay, I'll save before doing that though. It only has one weapon. It just seems like a bad thing that it only has one weapon. So, how fast is this spaceship? Well, plane. Either way, what's the speed? It's still starting. Still starting. You taking off yet? There we go. It does look fairly fast. Like if you compare how quickly the ships are moving. It does seem to be faster than the alien ship. So that's an awesome improvement. I just hope it doesn't get shot down. Okay, well, it worked. So, not sure we'll have the right equipment for this. Okay. Wait, why do you just not have a weapon yet? Oh, do they not have ammo? That would be silly. We'll find out. Yeah, there is ammo. Yeah. I'd assume this is the ammo. So if it wasn't loaded, that would probably not look like that. Do we have any medkits? Yes, we do. Okay. That's something at least. So I'll have at least one person carry one of these. So I guess you can have one. There. And we'll just hand out flares kind of at random. So, new ship. Well, that looks different. It's quite roomy. Yes, new ship, who dis? I like the new ship so far. And it's efficient. I mean, we shot down the ship and managed to land and do all of that in one go. So. And it's also quite fast. Oh right, you have the launcher, so you're gonna hide there. Okay. You can float over there. Oh, I haven't even checked if there are any flying suits done right before this mission. Oh well. We'll find out after this mission. It'll be fine. Wait, what? I can just jump off the side of the ship? Not everywhere. Okay. There. I don't know. It was weird. I mean, maybe we don't need to fill up the ship after all. Because I'd say we're quite a lot of people already. We'll see. So, next turn. Waiting. Waiting. No sound. Okay. Those are some quiet aliens. So... I don't know where they are. Or what they're doing. But they are silent. But hopefully not deadly. Yeah, maybe it is a surprise birthday party. Yes. Surprise. Alright. Oh, we can see one. In the back there. Nope. Nice. And I even made some room. You can float over there. I don't think it was a cow. But who knows? Just jumping off the side of the ship, or, well, not even the side, just going through the wall again. As you do. That looks like it could be the spaceship. So I'll probably head that way. Yes. Okay, I'd assume there's not going to be another one in there. There was the one upstairs, but I already dealt with that one. Apparently my character likes to take long walks. Accurate. We haven't used the new weapons yet, so that's going to be interesting once that happens. Don't know what to expect. I mean, it would have to be a weapon the aliens have been using, so yeah, we'll see. Oh no. Should have saved. So... yeah. But I like the new ship so far. It's pretty neat. Have we dealt with that one yet? I don't think so. Just staring through the window. Perfect. Nope. Nope. That's more like it. Yes, I have looked out a window before. So... like, if you looked out a window before, in general, odds are you've seen people outside. Unless you live in the middle of nowhere. I prefer not to look through other people's windows. Because it's creepy and an invasion of privacy. Yeah, no, you can look through them. They tend to be translucent unless you haven't cleaned them in a while. And, yeah, if your windows are not translucent, then, how about cleaning them? Just a suggestion. You go over in that direction. And you can go over there, I guess. So, next turn. Hopefully nobody gets shot. Which means I should be able to save. Nice. There. You used the vacuum cleaner on your window. Good luck. Oh, it really is not loaded. What? Why? Okay. But it said it had ammo. Apparently not. Great. Yeah, you two are heading back inside. When I was checking it... There. Yet, you don't need to reserve time for a snapshot, you don't have ammo. Just crouch. Anyone else who doesn't have ammo? You have one. Okay. So... Are you insulting my glasses? There's bits of ammo in my glasses. Okay. There. Next turn. Oh no. Well. That was close. Saving. That was way too close. Like, I think that singed off some nose hairs. Can't go in there, apparently. Well. Make a way. Doesn't seem to be anything there. These aliens are quite sneaky. We seem to be having issues seeing them. There. And you go this way. But I think a shot came from around here. Oh. There's one. What's he doing up there? Okay, that wasn't enough. Let's see. Can you manage... Nope. There! Okay. We did it. That one's gone. Can anyone else see an alien? Hope not. Next turn. That was close. But we know where that one is. Great way to give away your location. And also to make a nice path in the process. So... there you go. Okay, nobody else on the ship. Apparently someone can see an alien back here. There, okay. It's going okay. Nice. There it is. Okay. I'll save before shooting. Alright. The snapshot was enough. Alright. I'd assume that's not going to be the last one. It would be nice if it was, but... there's bound to be at least one more alien inside the spaceship. And I think it's a small one too, so... we've already killed quite a lot of floaters. But apparently they're just going to be the new common alien. I don't like it. Because they're good at shooting. But at least they're easy to kill. It seems to only take one shot for the most part. As long as that shot actually hits. Of course. Nothing there. Nothing there. You go over here. Next turn. Still no sounds. Thank you for the follow. There. Ready for an alien to exit. And you can be over here. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to think that they're just going to be inside the spaceship. Because the outside seems deserted now. There. Next turn. So. Gonna save. And then enter the spaceship. Hope for the best. Don't see anything yet. Okay. You walk towards the entrance. Come on. Pathfinding does not always work so well in this game. I mean, it could be that I'm just doing something wrong, but, well. I don't accept that option. Alright, next turn. Well, just straight ahead. There. And you can help over on this side. Thank you for the follow. Alright, saving again. Right there. Nothing there. 2 aliens there. Good luck. Nope. Okay. Okay. There we go. That could have gone much worse. Okay, next turn. Still aliens left. Guessing there might be one in here. Yes. Okay. Is that the last one? Yes, it was! So, we killed 8 aliens, recovered 8 corpses, 3 artifacts, 1 power source, 2 navigation units, 35 alloys, 50 lyrium. And we did manage to get some promotions. So, Wait. Jerry's a sergeant. Did he skip a level? I think he might have. Alright. Congratulations. Because that's a lot of promotions in one go. Apparently, this was a very successful mission. But yeah, it seems like Jerry got 2 promotions in one, possibly? So, yeah, I am confused about that. But I think it's just because we have more soldiers now that we're getting promotions again. I don't think I need an explanation. So... there are cannons. Okay. So, craft Sky Ranger. No, not Sky Ranger. Interceptor. Cannon. Cannon. And... one plasma beam, one fusion ball? I'm gonna check what they do. No. There. Okay, the fusion balls are quite fancy and do a lot of damage, so I think I'm gonna want one of those. There. Oh, we don't have ammo for it. I'll have to fix that. And... right, I wanted to check if there's new armor ready. No, there isn't. So they're still working on the new flying suits. Yes. Alright. Transfer the interceptor. Okay. And sell whatever stuff we got from this mission. There. Do we still have some room? Not really. Sell some of the alloys. Because we just keep on collecting too many of those. Some of the navigation, power source. There. Nope, still too much stuff. Okay, heavy laser is the only new thing I can research. So I should be able to get rid of all the other corpses. Now we've got room. Just gotta clean out your closets and get rid of all those old corpses and yeah. And you've got plenty of room to move stuff around. Okay. Gonna want more of those weapons. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just have to declutter a bit. Okay, no more extra ammo on board. So, 2 blaster launchers, 3 small launchers. Eh. So, I'll just use the ship to store some of my spare ammo. Because that's not weight at all. Or, no, spare weapons, not spare ammo. Slight difference. But yeah, we'll have to be more strategic about it. So... blaster launcher... Right. There. Why do we have so many stun bombs on board? Well, I'll definitely have to move some stuff around. But I think that's going to be something for future me to worry about. Because this is going to be it for today. There we go. And let's see who we're going to raid today. So Golem is still alive, so this is the only day we get to, like, raid each other, so I'm gonna be first this time. Anyways, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys on Thursday. So, yeah. Bye.